Team Elements said Darkjast is now live. Streaming Starfield, playing Starfield Part 2.
All right. Woohoo! And here we go. We gotta try to get that ship today. And that suit of armor. If my damn headphones will work. We put it on PC. And we put it on Xbox. There it goes. Alright. Continue. We are going to try and get the damn thingamajigger. Now that I know what to do, we have to go to a planet that has soldiers, which is right beside that, I believe. I believe I know where it is.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. Telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you...
Better than Jake. Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon. Better than anywhere, hands down.
So if we go to the Sol system, and we go over to the, Where's that out base at? Right here. No, that's not it. Is it? Shipyard. Alright. We go there.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment. Grav jump complete.
Now we gotta land on this planet. The industrial outpost. We're gonna land there.
Setting down, everything in the green.
I'm gunning for the foreman's job. Seems like a piece of cake. So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
What kind of person was that? A miner. I'm looking for space marines. Okay. So that's not happening. How am I carrying too much already? Actually, what I can do, let's see if this works. Oh, let's go back down. Let's see if this works. Did we get both of these? Go to ship, cargo hold, inventory. Oh, you can't. I thought that was gonna work. Oh well. Uh-oh. Go back down.
Bring me anything useful?
Spacesuits. Love bumper. Alright, bumper. Spacesuits. Can I give that to her? Yeah, there we go. Give that to her.
Maybe another time.
Okay, now we can fast travel to our spaceship, right? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Let's get this crate into space.
Let's.
Time to leave the cave behind. We're locking into orbit now.
Appreciate the lift.
Get up out of my bed.
Touch down at the kilo. We'll talk more.
Yeah, get out of my bed. Oh wow, it takes a long time to sleep, huh? I didn't know it went this slow while you slept.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Let's see, since I waited, if there's going to be anybody in here. It's doubtful, but... yeah, nobody. Alright. Well, we will find somewhere to go then. We will find an abandoned outpost somewhere. Baron. Asteroid. Hostile activity. Scan unavailable. Rock, ice, ice. The eye. A ship.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
This will
Alright, now where's that ship, or whatever it is at?
Nice clean dock, Captain.
See if there's any space
It's a
marines in
miracle
here.
this ship is still in one piece.
Ah. I doubt any space marines will be in this ship. Shit.
Something's out there.
I certainly.
Show me what you...
Yeah, pay me enough for this.
We're not finding any space marines in here. Let's get out of here. They're all pirates. I don't see any space marines.
old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebbside on Neon. And that's saying something.
Net construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Arkmite, and Satori Mill. Are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Shows a key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live.
Hey, keep your eyes open.
You're Gagarin, one of the first to take the leap into space. Without him, we might not stand a chance.
wonder if this is...
Airlock integrity looks good.
Oh. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Sure. Damn. think I've already looked at these. Yeah. Who's shooting?
Step aside anything useful and just leave the rest. One, two, three. They're pretty far apart. Probably this one. Okay, so that's that one. Now we need to get this one.
Opened with a computer, huh? Bet that computer's upstairs somewhere. Hey, bud.
I am continuing my search pattern.
You do that.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh shit, that thing's a level 40.
I'm glad you're handling the network.
Where are you? You okay now? I was just trying to find that damn thingamajigger. I'm not into all this right now. I was just trying to find... Oh, come on, level 38. I'm just trying to find the damn Space Marines that have that damn thing on, so I can do that quest. That's all I really want right now.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
Had a good sleep?
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold
Yeah, what is
and
it?
dark. Starships fly there like comets.
Let's see what you've got.
Carrying us.
Alright, I'm gonna give her this knife. And these two guns. And a shotgun. Give her that pack. Helmet. Give her that helmet. Throwables. I'll give her that. Ammo.
Home.
Not bad.
Bye.
Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I need to find Google.com. Let me just listen to this TikTok real quick, see if I can't figure out where to go.
You want to buy new starships, some amazing weapons, or get...
Listen to it.
You can easily get an amazing free ship in Starfield relatively early on and have a massive cargo hold of 2,000. Here is one of the best ships that you can get in Starfield, and you can get it right at the beginning of the game. Well, so many people are going to miss this, as it's tied to a side quest that you may not be doing. I'm also going to show you how to get the Mantis armor in the same location that we're going to, which is an incredible legendary set of armor with such unique abilities. I mean, one of them literally just randomly sets enemies on fire. You're going to have to get it. So you will actually find this side quest once you have completed the second mission that you get in the game called the Old Neighborhood. This tasks you to fly over to Mars and then over to Venus, where you will scan this satellite, and then it will eventually take you to this outpost where you will board and then start to fight a bunch of enemies. Now you can fly directly over to this outpost. You don't have to do the main mission to get over here. You can go and do this whenever you want, but it is just simply doing it from the back of the main quest. In this outpost, there are so many enemies. Take them out. What you are looking for is an item called the Secret Outpost. Go ahead and read that, and it's going to give you the mission Mantis. So you want to go travel over to the location of this quest, and there is going to be a bunch of enemies in here. Honestly, you're going to this outpost where you will board and then start to fight a bunch of enemies. Now you can fly directly over to this outpost. You don't have to do the main mission to get over here. You can go and do this whenever you want, but it is just simply doing it from the back of the main quest. In this outpost, there are so many enemies. Take them out. What you are looking for is an item called the Secret Outpost. Go ahead and read that, and it's going to give you the mission Mantis. So you want to go travel over to the location of this quest, and there is going to be a bunch of enemies. It's just simply doing it from the back of the main quest. In this outpost, there are so many enemies. Take them out. What you are looking for is an item called the Secret Outpost. Go ahead.
The Secret Outpost. Excuse me. Getting a little upset because I thought I had it. Jesus, ads, bro.
One of the best, unique, legendary armor sets and ships you can get very
Okay, so where to find spacers in the Starfield? Where to find spacers in Starfield? Spacers enemy. Instead, you want to visit free systems and don't have any major factions such as Olympus. Prime examples of where I encountered enemy ships such as spacers and free. Volley Beta. probably beta, I think. When you're orbiting Venus on the abandoned shipyard. Yes, I talked about this, but the thing that unlocks the quest drops spacers loot not only in the shipyard. Now I need to find a lot of spacers. Have you seen any? Yeah, I got it off of one I killed. Did you finish that area? I go back and check their bodies. If so, you also have to manually go in and read the journal and inventory. I came back and there were only bodies that spawned. I did not kill them. And no other spacers spawned. I also do not have it in my inventory. Fly around, where do they say, Venus? Yeah, Venus. That's gonna be in the soul.
Switching over to standard engines.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be
Hey,
scanned.
Dad. Will you really be my night crewman?
Thank you, sure. I like that very much.
And will you do funny voices for the characters, like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
There's got to be a certain place you can go. I don't want. Alright, so let's go to Moore's. Apparently there's a cave there that I can go to.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your...
It says cilantro. Okay, cilantro.
Current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Sidonia. That's where we're going, right? Yeah, Sidonia.
Now you can see why UC Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment. Hey, here's a central hub.
try to keep them clean. They hate filing litter reports.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Nope.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships that the system uses? Ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
By all accounts, a passionate, moving sermon on greed and the responsibility of man. A small gathering of Saints of Universal Faith listened to hear their founder, but some passerbys expressed frustration. I was just going to galloping, one person said. Do I have to be subjected to universal propaganda? But this view may be in the minority, as the message of the Universals continues to spread far and wide. Once considered ineffective and an essential element in combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats, it would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats.
Oh, yeah?
Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Three Star Collective and United Colonies support severe hesitance to officially clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence, and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contractor.
you say anything. No, Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Broken spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what's up? Get my face.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival. Stop! Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. The spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Here we go. This is the, this is what I was looking for.
Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget.
I can relate to that. I find a journey boring, but I live at the destination. Do you two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I've noticed. I take it I'm the protege on this journey. That's good to know since I'm gunning for your position. Cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space. Nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
Suitable substitute.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Okay.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground.
There were no survivors.
Detonation occurred in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go kill some space invaders. Hopefully we can get that the side mission from this. Secret outpost. Uh-oh.
Just getting started. Ah!
Not gonna last much longer.
Well, let's go finish this abandoned mines, and then we'll do that side mission, so we can get that stuff. Auto save it. Cool.
miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Tell him. Anything upstairs? Can I compare? Compare to equipped. It doesn't matter. We're about to get a new spacesuit here in a minute, anyways. We gotta go to our notes. Secret outpost. All right, loyal to your Steel Killy. There's a secret outpost. We're trying to crack once in a lifetime opportunity. We're good if you don't want it over here. All right, cool. Mantis. We'll go there in a minute. We gotta get topside. I said there was an elevator in this room. Oh, here we go. The big door. Why are we back in here?
Condos aren't anything special.
Am I glad I got this job?
Can't believe we're still. Sometimes I wish I could take it.
Where is this guy? How do I get there?
Or at the very least, stay silent.
Yes, what? Party.
Can't say I'm a fan of this.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you. Be my guest.
Watch out for the robots. They're quite
You've got slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I go to World Shore.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Prish.
used to think I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered this.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A Kim made I call it a pick-me-up into liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Make sure miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it. The slate shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Won't cost you a credit to get started. Oh, the spacers are very, very dead. You're welcome.
Is that so?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead. That's it. Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite
Boom!
low gravity on
Making
Mars,
friends.
a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Boop, boop. All right.
The Red Devils are
Now, let's go.
You can see it in their eyes.
Let's go do that side mission so we can get this new ship. Frontier fast travel.
Getting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Drive spinning.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy. Neon.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security security office in Paradiso. Over now.
We'll go down there first and get this other side quest. I'm kind of excited about getting this suit.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
We try to stay out of the guest way, but we are always here if needed.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Understood. I swear it. Let me know what I need to do. Yeah, I agree. Just hurry up and tell me what to do already. Going to need to think about it. Yeah.
Great.
I'll do it.
I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Sounds like a delicate situation. Get to the point. I assume you want to blast it out of the sky. Do you think what we're dealing with? Yeah.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Appreciate it. This gravity on this one is pretty intense.
To my crew position.
Alright, let's go to this secret outpost, shall we?
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh, I meant to do a trick. So before we get off the ship, we get up. We go to Start menu, Settings, Gameplay, Difficulty, Very Hard. Then we sleep for an hour.
Hey. No, it's fine. Go ahead. Okay.
Sleep for an hour.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
And then go down to settings again, gameplay.
So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, you get the hell out now. 3, 2, oh, it's on. What?
Find anything useful?
The lair of the Mantis.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further. Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking. Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there was some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by...
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was... emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom... didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was... hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Whoever constructed this stairwell went through lots of trouble. Difficult times.
How are you still alive?
As far as
and man, she could handle herself anywhere.
Spaces right in between rats and cockroaches.
A lot to take in.
I'm listening. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Until later.
Don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped, and nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. Sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out. It's true. So many of my crewmates are... But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
No! No!
Don't leave any of that behind. Can I help? Hurry back.
Alright, the word is T. So T. And Y. Y. R. R. A. Two N's. Then N. Or an N. 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 I. S. Mantis.
What can I help you with? Lead the way.
Oh, shit.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when we were all the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
There it is. There's the suit. Now, what I was told is I need to save this. Save. Confirm. And then I can open it. Yeah. And I can look at combat 15%. Resource hauler, weight mirrored 4% to reflect attack. Basic boost.
Madara _L Uchiha said Momoe 1 dance too.
Hey, what's up? And since I don't like that one, then I can go here and load my saved. Load this. And now I can open this again and it should give me new stuff. Anti-ballistic, okay, weapon height 50% increase, incendiary 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. What did he say is the best one to get? I need to open that door.
Madara _L Uchiha said, "Ah, I see you're watching the video I posted that day XD."
Yes, I am.
Before you even open the mannequin that it's stored on. Because each time you open the mannequin to loot the armor, it will have a different randomized legendary effect on all of the armor pieces. So after saving the game, check out the different effects on the armor, and if they don't really fit your character build, you can just reload your save and loot it again, and carry on doing this, and each time it's going to have a different legendary effect on the armor. You can do this as many times as you want until you find the perfect legendary effects for your character build. For example, if you're playing a stealthy character, you can get Charmeleon, which turns your character invisible while standing still. I'd also highly recommend prioritizing the minus 50% damage from human enemies, since they are the most popular enemy type. Or Headhunter, which gives you plus 25% damage after each headshot. It actually also stacks with sneak attacks, criticals, and you can trigger it repeatedly. Now we have the Mantis's helmet, jetpack, and armor sets. It has one of the highest physical resistances in the game, especially this early on, for its weight. And the fact, or Headhunter, which gives them, I'd also highly recommend prioritizing the minus 50% damage from human enemies.
So minus 15% against human enemies. I like the incendiary. I hope that stays. So no. Load. This might take a few minutes to get the one that I want.
Madara _L Uchiha said, or 9 hours XD.
Okay, so here we go. Minus 15% against human damage. Resource weight 25% less. 4% chance to reflect attacks. Basic boost pack. He said to do that one, but I like the incendiary better.
They are the most popular enemy type. Or Headhunter, which gives you plus 25% damage after each headshot. It actually also stacks with sneak attacks, criticals, and you can trigger it repeatedly. Now we have the Mantis's helmet.
Ooh, I don't know what to do. I mean, I like this one. Or 9 hours, yeah. I don't know which one to do, honestly.
Madara _L Uchiha said some weapons you find have that perk to set enemies on fire.
That one's just terrible. That one's bad. That one's terrible too. Okay, I'm gonna do the human one. I gotta find it again though. Mirrored 4% chance to reflect text. Yeah, but the last time it had something else. It had basic boost pack on the spacesuit as well. We'll go for another round. I'm sure that was probably the exact same one though. Blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Resource weight less, 25 mirror % chance to reflect attacks. Yeah. About to get that ship though. I'm excited about it. 25% minus oxygen consumption, airborne resistance, reactivity 10% stagger nearby enemies. I wonder how many different like different randomizations this suit has. Thermal resistant, liquid cooled, thermal resistance, 10% chance to stagger nearby enemies. Thermal resistance. You're right, it might take 9 hours. Okay. break the game by reloading so many times. Automedic automatically use a med pack when hit and health is below 25%. 4% chance to reflect attacks. That's it. Take off.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear. Yeah? Want to see what I'm carrying? Time to go? Yes? Have something for me? So long.
Extra capacity. % damage against human, automatic medic, incendiary chance, reduced weight, 25% oxygen consumption. Damage to scan targets, increase, incendiary, 10% chance to ignite nearby enemies. I like it.
Something you need? Goodbye.
Oh, I can't unlock it? I don't have expert yet? Okay. Well, come here. I gotta
What can I
trade
help
with
you with? Dropping off a few choice items?
Yes.
Talk to you later.
Alright, let's go get our spaceship.
Madara _L Uchiha said don't forget the suit for companions.
Yeah, I already got that one. That was the first one I came across. How do you put the suits on the companions?
Madara _L Uchiha said give it to them.
Hey.
Get this shit moving.
shit. We got floors. Sailor's Explorer suit. Weapons case. Helmet display. Nice. Hell yeah. Very nice. I can just put guns up on the wall now. That's pretty sick. Okay. Cool. We got it! You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to Ship Services Technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select home ships to select Make Home Ship to retrieve it. Cool. Now we can play the game.
Retro firing. Orbit stabilized.
Oh, very nice. So that's what we're going to have it as. And then to do... Cool. Alright. Where are we setting a course to?
jump. We're still in one piece. Locked in.
Bet.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
You're human.
Of course I'm human. I take it you weren't you were expecting something else? Are there any other options? No, can't you see? I'm actually a weird, scary monster with tentacles.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Wait, don't tell me you're going to ask me for a huge favor. Yeah, look, how many people to the planet down below? What is this ship?
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
But maybe we should get away from this airlock first. You know, those others are human beings, and they were here first. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty big ask. Incredible, 200 years. How long have they been here? So, the people on this. So you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Okay.
Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believes Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Just because
So,
our
he
equipment's
gathered the
old
best and
doesn't mean it
brightest he
won't
could
work
find,
to take down
built the
trouble.
Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, in 5 generations.
died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Never seen a ship like yours before. I haven't seen it. That sounds so familiar. Something from history. I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Pretty big area.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Want the same. I'll help.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I can do it. If you tell me what you'd like me to say to them, I'll try, but diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
What do you think?
Yes? Sure, go ahead.
No.
Bye for now. Just stay out of trouble.
Oh.
Wow. Hi.
Hi.
Sure is nice to know there were other people out
We were never trained to address threats. But this ship is starting to feel like home.
Let's go be diplomatic, shall we?
Lamps released.
And welcome back.
visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort. Thank you for your patronage. You have been automatically credited.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kind of do. You have a problem with a ship in orbit, and I'm here to help. I'm here on important business. Do you know who I am?
I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. I'm afraid so, yes. Sorry, but that's just how it is with the board. They're generally very busy, so any outside parties need to book appointments in advance. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Yeah, your name so I can get you fired.
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
It may be paradise.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural
If it's not
beauty of
important,
this
bring it
planet,
up with Keith.
not our amenities.
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Sure, whatever. It's brilliant. People are never going to fall for that.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
It's a rickety old Earth ship full of uptight colonists who think they own your planet. Old Earth colonists, desperate to settle after 200 years. I'm sure you can exploit that.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map.
Oh, jeez.
What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
I think I've made up my mind. So they can live here, but they'd be servants. Wait, why do I have to buy the... Why do they...
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive,
this guy's a
welcome
dick.
cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation, you. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
I'll convince him to take the settlement deal. I'll buy the grav drive and convince him to settle elsewhere. Hypothetically, what could make a ship like that go away? What if all of this, they continue to install their claim to this planet? Proceed yours.
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
I'll buy the grav drive and convince them to settle elsewhere. I'll convince them to make the settlement deal.
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal.
Oh, how can we treat these people this way? They survived in space this long, only to end up as indentured servants. Oh, it's terrible.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them.
It's going to take some work
The
to make
resort
room for our
facilities
new
are
colonist guests.
precisely what we bring to the table.
Good shit. Sorry,
the
you've
only
got to
thing
go.
we've really got to offer.
I don't
Hey.
want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump.
Not at all.
That's not who we are.
I want to know what she
Goodbye.
thinks about this crap. None of those options are good.
Every day's nice.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin? Pleasant change of scenery.
Liftoff looks good.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot... Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book of words.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
I don't like those people down there, so we gotta choose the best one.
Nice work.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
We've got strict rules now.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. People always appreciate
Whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm. How did you do it? Did humanity find... I knew it. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Ah, great question. I do not know for all of the reading I've done on the matters that... So, I'd... Yes, so many. Does everyone have to... Do people only live on naturally habitable planets? Or do they... Are we in contact with alien species? I have... Disappointed. I suggested that the most like... I'm not... I can assume these types of colors. Haha! Even this ship was... thank you for taking me. Some may say I'm a pretty sure that ran out of... When I'm not dealing with... We maintain all the... So long! Tell you how many times I've had to make do with...
You picking a pocket or a fight? Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Back with news from the planet below. It's difficult being...
What's the good word?
They're willing to let you settle, but you need to work off your debt. What if I told you I worked out a deal, but there's a catch?
Then I'd need to know what that catch is before I could form an opinion. That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. This seems agreeable. Is that all?
I also need to bring them resources for infrastructure to support you.
I'm not sure what we can spare.
3 turns. Are you sure you don't have anything to spare? I'm doing this all for you. Just little as you can spare.
And I'm telling you that I'm not sure we can spare anything at this point. I'm thinking. Perhaps there are resources in storage we can scrounge up or recycle. We don't know that for sure. For instance, what if the accommodations they give us aren't sufficient? We may need to pull scrap from the ship. Sorry, we can't spare more now. If we can find some other way of repaying you, we will. Thank you. Until next time. Now that you're here, I can finally... difficult. Our mission was to rebuild humanity. To think that while there has... But with this stumbling block in our... A bit frazzled, while we hope we can work out a deal. I do know that we can't afford... The ship was built to sustain us. I think I'm... Because of that, I think some people on the...
That was a...
Get to tell of us in your travel.
That was a big one. Can I load getting back on the ship? That was a big one. I gotta do that again.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Never seen a ship like you.
Yeah, we gotta do that again. I don't care about that guy's key. There wasn't anything in there, really.
We've got strict rules around here.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. What's the good word? Then I'd need to know... That doesn't sound so bad. Is that all? I'm not sure what we can spare. I'm thinking. Perhaps there are resources in storage we can scrounge up or recycle. I hear you.
So you're saying no now, but if I annoy you enough, you'll say yes eventually, right?
I know what you're trying to do. It isn't going to work. Sorry, we can't spare more now. If we can find some other way of repaying you, we will. Thank you.
That didn't work? What?
Safe travels to you.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
So we know the first two work.
Just because our equipment's old.
Now that we know what's out there.
No matter the outcome, What's the good word? Then I'd need... That doesn't sound so... Is that all? I'm not sure what we can... I'm thinking. You don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. Sorry, we can't spare more now.
Oh my god. That was completely different questions. I didn't know that they were going to do that. Okay. Let's try this one last time. If we can't get it, we're done.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Because I don't want to get all these resources.
Just stay out of trouble.
Careful waving that fancy gun.
We were never trained to address threats. Now that you're here, outside our ship. What's the good word? That doesn't sound so bad. Is that all? I'm not sure what we can spare.
Hand it over now. Are you sure you don't have anything to spare? I'm doing this all for you. There must be some way we can both win here.
I'm thinking. Perhaps there are resources in storage we can scrounge up or recycle.
Look, I get it. You got orders, I've got mine. I'm not asking for a lot, just what little you can spare, I hope you're not taking advantage of my generosity.
Certainly not. But you must understand that you worked out this deal, not us. We had no idea we would need to gather and donate such things.
I don't like you. I don't like you really get. I don't think you really get it. Let me break it down for you. I'm not asking a lot.
No, that's okay. I think I got it. Tell you what, talk to Daisuke and he'll get you what we can spare. If you succeed, we'll see about finding some other ways to repay you as well. Thank you. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
Never seen a ship like yours.
Yeah, dog. Gather iron. Who am I needing to speak with? We got down here. Hey,
so much
man.
more to learn about now.
Hi there. Oh, nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
It's perfectly understandable.
Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of berths, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can. But here, this is it. We have it works out for the most part, because not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. Oh yeah, she sent me a message. I have everything for you right here. It's all we can spare, so I sure hope you come through for us. Need anything else? Take care.
Gather
Hey there.
lithium, iron. Where am I supposed to gather all these materials?
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't you?
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I just want to know how to get the hell off this ship,
Just because our
honestly.
equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
Yeah, but they got stuff. Okay, so there we go.
We've got strict rules around here. When you are, Captain.
Docking seal released.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Iron. Come on, Sarah. I need to talk to you.
Can I help? Glad to haul whatever you need.
$20,000. Damn.
Bye for now.
I don't know why I got on the ship. I'm just gonna have to get right off. I'm just trying to get my ship right. I need you to hold some stuff. That. Spacesuits. Don't need that. Or that.
Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some stuff into my...
Hold on, what all do I need?
Bye-bye.
For this mission? I know iron's one. Missions. Okay, so I need lithium, iron, sealant. There we go. Lithium, iron, sealant, and fiber. I can put everything else into the thing here. Okay. That's resources, adhesive. Don't need it. Aluminum. Don't need it. Beryllium. Chlorine. Common relay. Copper. Don't need copper. Nope. Cosmetics. Don't need that. Don't need whatever that is. Fiber. I need that. Hallucinogens. Don't need that. Iron. I need that. Lead. Don't need lead. Lithium. Need that. Lubricant. I don't need lubricant. I need sealant. Nickel. Don't need nutrients. Sealant. Yep. Surgical. Don't need that. Titanium. Don't need titanium. Don't need tungsten. Iridium. 0 wire. Don't need that either. Much better. Alright, let's go talk to that guy, shall we? Or do we have to go get the... Yeah, we probably have to get the materials first. So... Show me mission. Okay. So we gotta find planets that have this stuff on it.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Iron. What's the numeric table for iron?
Great job, Straight Bean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
That was easy. Where's the planet I'm at? There it is. Argon, water, iron.
Normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here. Oh, I can't place? There we go. Toggle view. There we go.
Oh, so I needed to build another one? Is that what it's saying? Iron, okay. And then we need to get sealant and gather fiber. So sealant and fiber. Lithium.
Should I warm up the engine?
What's the black?
I've things for you.
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. Sure. And I'll include a thank you card as well. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Membrane route, huh? So this is like fun and all, but I wish there was an easier way to know where everything was. So okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna need to do research on the building stuff. So let's go ahead and get in our ship and let's save our game and get the hell out of here, because it's a little too complicated for my taste right now.
Damn it!
said, damn it. Damn it, boy.
The star system Cheyenne is what you're looking for. Planet of Aquila. Yeah, I've picked some things up. Here you go.
Copper added, cool.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. I want to fly my own ship and go, but hopefully not. I read, but he said I have, hint, hint, you. It's the best. Not even one. She doesn't
I don't
even know
even care about the conversation I'm having with you.
Yep. I just have to prompt. Dad says when I'm older.
Yeah? Until later.
Alright. Time to save. Saving. Done. Alright. The whole harvesting thing's a little questionable. Oh, Cece's playing a little Mass Effect. /raid. Let's go on over to Cece, shall we? Alright, until next time, I hope you have a great day, week, month, and year. Don't forget to make somebody smile, and I love you all. Okay, bye.